What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. It's your boy Frank. Today we're just going to be doing some daily races again. Trying to work our way up to A class. We are right now B class. Let me turn this one down just a little. I hate when it's so bright like that. There we go. Okay. So we're B class right now. We finally did get into B class last night. So now we're going to be working our way to A class. And if you guys don't mind for a second, I will like to send out some shares. I mean, typical me, you know, sending out the shares, wasting everybody's time for a minute. And I want to make sure the mic's working and all that because we're using the same mic as last night. So I'm just gonna, I think I learned to set it over here so it's not actually flying off the table because we had the wheel turned up a good bit and I kind of want to keep it there. I want to keep it there. I want to get used to it there. So we're gonna have to clear some shit off. We'll put my controller over here by the brush side. Yeah, bruh. And my notebook for jotting shit down. Sometimes I keep my lap times on there and stuff. Or even a good thing about keeping a journal and a pencil beside you, honestly, is I think I did make a video on it a while ago. Just going and watching, so you can go into. I'll actually just showcase it right now. Let me showcase it. It'll make a little more sense. So go into sport mode, like you're wanting to get into a race, a daily race. But you want to know what's the fastest times, what's the fastest car right now, what's everybody using. So you go to that race, and you can go to garage or just any event car or whatever, it don't matter, and then go to qualifying time ranking, and you got your friends ranking, and of course Master Shredder is right there in front of me, and then you have your online ranking. So these are the top onlines. Now you can go through if you see the little. Okay, so I'm on the number one guy. He's BS Comp plus Jack. He's in the Viper. He's from England, if I'm correct. Yeah, New England. Well, England, whatever. Anyways, 140. He's got a 1 minute 40 seconds, 0.017 millisecond, and he's got an actual. So the top guy's actually got a video, and you can go there. You can click. You can play his replay. It'll show you exactly what he does. So the good thing about that is a journal. So I take a journal, and you could I actually haven't done it in a long time, but it's something you should keep up with and do if you want to be serious, honestly, and I should be doing it, and I need to start doing it again. It actually helps you. So you should actually watch that replay video and then just jot down, try to find a map. Actually, the best thing to do, what I do is I'll look like whatever track it is. I'll look that track up online and get like a geographical look at it. Not a geographical, but it'll like a turn 1, turn 2. It'll explain. You can just look up like what's all the turns on this track, and it'll explain. It'll show you like a top-down map of turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and so you can jot that down, and you'll know you got turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. You know what I mean? I just do it. I space him out a little bit, and then as he's going into turn 1, I know what he's doing, where he's braking at, if there's any braking markers I could use. Okay, what's here that I could use? Anything here, a line or even a tire mark? I mean, so just certain stuff you can go by, and it actually helps. Is he fully on the brakes? What's he shifting down to? So I'll put what he's shifting down to. If he's shifting first and pop him second, right in the middle of the turn, I'll jot that down. So this is what I used to do back on the G29. I haven't done it in a minute though, actually, in a long time, but it is very, very good and very good to do, just because if you want to be competitive, it's good to take the top person's line and the top person running for that ranking and just try to see how they drive the track. Now every car is going to be different though, so that's going to be the bad thing. If you are in another car and you don't feel like, okay, whatever I just did for that Viper, I jotted down is not right, then you want to go through and find that car, and it might be down there, but it'll still help you. Like, I know when we get down through here, the Beetle's one of the first cars before any other car, so that explains that that's a good car right there on the track, though it is. You just got to know how to drive it, know how to handle it. It really is, actually. I've done it before. I've drove the Beetle, and it actually does throw down on certain tracks, and you'd be surprised. Then you got the Genesis, and you see the Genesis a few times. And then you got the V12 Vantage, which we did the Aston Martin a little bit, and we did set our fastest lap time with it, and then we did set the fastest lap time with the Viper after that. But now our fastest lap time is the 458 Italia. So see, and it's down here, but there's a video for it. So I need to actually study it because my time's not that good. So I need to actually watch this video, and I'll just kind of break it down. I kind of want to, just in case if anybody ever wants to know and they're watching. So, replay. You can start the replay. Now, what you want to do as soon as the replay starts, just pause that bitch. Alright, replay options. Display. So, display race info. You want to go to display all. That's going to show his braking, his gas pedal, all that. Down at the bottom, just as if you were driving in a race. And you don't have to, I'll just leave that. And then replay loop. But that's the main thing you want to do, is just display all. Now, back out, circle. I'm going to hit, and then I'm going to hit play. Oh, I'm going to hit play, and then circle. So that way I can see. Get rid of that. You could change the view too, though. I like to change the view too, so let's do that. There we go, okay. So, like, it's legit. And then you can just watch the braking. First, second, top. Oh, yeah, that's how I do it. And now, see, I'll be writing this down, but I'll remember I can do it. Stay. Okay, so top. First, take back to second. Ready to third. Right it. And brake. And second. About third. Running it right though. Just got to get everything right. I'm good through that section. That's exactly how I do it. Not perfectly 100% though. I do got some shit. So he's probably got some good accurate there. Got the first, back in the second yet. Just gotta get a little bit. That's all. Oh, you should get third to top. Okay. I usually get third to get there first. And second to stop third. Oh no, you stay third. My bad. It's going to get on. Top second right here. Let me run that back actually. That's how I do it, but I want to make sure that. First. Little drop. Stop straight back on the second. Let's actually watch that again. I want to see what he's at the beginning. So now I need to do that. Settings, display all. Run it back, play, back out. Alright, I just want to see. Yeah, let's grab this thing. Yeah, just because, yeah, I see why. That's what I'm doing. So, but it's good to actually just take. So, what I would do for this track is I would search it up, get a top down view of it that shows you what turn one is, turn two, turn three, turn four, turn five, every turn. Because sometimes you'll have turns that are turn one, turn two, and it's still the same turn though. But you just, that's something you got to learn. I'm not going to get into explaining a double turn and all that. But, anyways, so that's just something to do, and then you could jot down as he's taking his turns where he's braking at, so you could kind of get some braking markers. Okay, maybe he's braking in the screens right here at this little one marker or a two marker or a shadow or a tire mark, whatever you can figure out. Just think of everything when you brake. Look at everything in your area, and everybody's different, so use what you can find though and fine tune from there. So write down what they do when they brake. Try to look at what they brake at. Like you could see, like, okay, they're braking right here at a white line, or maybe they're braking at a shadow from a tree. You just gotta really look. You really gotta look, because you could use anything. The shadows aren't the best, but I've seen it done, and in a quick race like that, it's possible. But I prefer to use something that's going to be there and always there, no matter if it's raining, shadows, no matter what. Tire marks, I see a lot of people go by tire marks, and yes, there are tire marks that are like there, but I don't know. I feel like I can't really. I've got to find something more objective, setting still, something that's locked there in place. If you get what I'm saying. So just keep your eye out. Watch their even watch their pedaling when they're coming out of a turn. Are they actually trail braking for that turn? Because a lot of people need to learn trail braking, but you don't always need to have trail braking for every turn. So that's something else to watch for, especially the guys if they post their top times and they're the top on the leaderboard. You really want to study what they're doing, and it'll teach you a lot. It really will. So, and I fault there myself. I just like to get into it and do it. I used to actually sit down, jot it down, and do all that, and I probably shouldn't. Maybe it would actually give me some time and give me some rankings, some good rankings. But no, so we're just gonna do, like I said, some daily races today. I'm gonna run that 458 again. I feel really comfortable in that car. Oh shoot, no, to back out. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna send out some shares real quick before we got a few minutes left. Gotta get some views. If anybody isn't here, what's up? Thank you for watching. Get in the chat, say what up. Alright, y'all, hold on a second. Oh, come on now. Alright, almost done, guys. Oh, shit. Alright, there now. Alright, one more, guys. Sorry about that. I gotta share it out. Gotta get it out there. Gotta get some views. Oh shoot, no wonder. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that. Should be set. The in-game setup should be under. I have it trained on the road, but it should be set for under. Shit. What is strength on? Okay. Angle. I done changed it. That's why it wasn't 1080 again. I forgot. Pause it once. It's not 1080. I gotta figure that out. I think it's something to do with the game though and the wheels. So. Funny feeling we're gonna suck right now. I don't know why, but need to practice a little bit. No, I don't. I don't need no practice. We don't need no practice, do we? But what's up, anybody that is watching? Thank you for joining. Please like and subscribe. And let's try to have a good race. So you're going to have to try to push our time a little bit. We're going to have to. We've got to. I mean, I've got to push our time. I need to finally actually just try to tweak the wheel a little bit. So I'm going to be doing some playing with it and shit. Trying to... We got to get our time down. I can tweak this wheel better, though, than what I have. I think. The pedals are kind of holding me back, but... I can't blame it on that because I am not perfect at throttle control or trail braking, so I'm not the best at that. And especially now that these pedals are sticking, so now I got to readjust everything. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. So I'm going to go ahead and lock in 5 pounds. It's not spinning me for a second. I start this race, it's going to jump 25 Chrome Style, welcome to the channel, man. Content, yep, I was live. That's what I like. I'll put that on there now when the race ends, because a lot of time people wreck you, so as soon as the race ends, you can see my name over in the side. It says Frank Sim Racing content, question mark, yep, I was live. That way they know, like, heck yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I really do. I appreciate that. It's hard to find some actually dedicated fans, especially in this category for like racing, I guess, sim racing. It is popular, but you've got people out there that do it, and they're really, really popular. And you got people out here like, I do it. I love it. I do it every day if I can. But I'm just not the best though. But ain't got the best setup, but it's good to have some people in here. We're slowly getting our setup upgraded, so it's just slowly coming together. So I'd like to have some fans come in, because then just they'll see the transformation overall. Hopefully some pedals coming soon. Hopefully cockpit coming soon. Oh yeah, it's because I moved it. I had to move it last night. I kept shaking it off the table where I had the wheel turned up so much. So I just learned today, like, don't set it on the table. Which, if y'all give me 5 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Gotta pee. What you doing, Lizzie? Alright, y'all, I'm back. My bad. I actually want to go back and open this gift while I'm sitting here munching out. We'll take that Mercedes. Let's go. Yeah. Nah, I think I already have it anyway, but still. Sorry, guys. That was a Wicked Tuning camshaft kit for the Wicked Tuning car. Is it going to show it? No, right here it is, yeah. Oh, shoot. About to click delete on it. So for that car right there, the Wicked Fabrication GT51. Not bad, that's cool. I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. Okay, why has that got the flag on it? What? Oh, I'm guessing that's why. Oh, okay, never mind. The car's a need. Same. Alright, well, that car was good on the wheel, so we'll go back and we'll run it again. Run it back. Alright, guys, sorry about drinking and eating in front of everybody's face, but I guess that's part of being live, so. Here it is. Alright, y'all, sorry about that. Sorry for eating in everybody's face. So back to here. I want to try something. Probably got to turn it down a little bit though, but no, I figure there, bro. Yeah, when you got it cranked up, especially if you're running high nomenclatures, it is a workout, man. It is. Gotta build them forearm muscles up. It sucks. Gotta get them up. I struggle with it sometimes just because when I went through chemo, it made me weak, and I'm still to this day trying to get my strength back. Shoot, excuse me, sorry about that. Anyways, I want to try giving this a little bit of a practice again, now that our pedals are fixed and stuff. Yeah, let's go bright green and black. Let's do it. I know I'm going to turn it down a little bit for this car. Probably going to have to, definitely. We'll test it like this, though. I did set that a little much. I think it's where I adjusted it on the computer, though. I realized that last night when I did that. Okay, hold up. Let me go back here. Let me go back here and try to fix it. My bad, y'all. I think I might have actually, when I did it on the computer, I turned the sensitivity up, and I probably shouldn't. I probably should have left it where it was at. Let's see. I need to practice with these cars. Sorry guys, I suck with those cars. I do. That's sad. That's sad to say. I still think I messed up. I did by changing that. I noticed that even with driving the Ferrari. Bad thing is I don't know what it was set at there exactly. I guess I could revert it back. I do not feel like hooking it back up to the PC though. Might have to. Just let me get back to here. Run it again. Let's see. Let me actually get another feeling for it. I did mess with the sensitivity, the steering sensitivity. When I adjusted everything on the computer yesterday, I cranked it up, and I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have left it where it was at, because you can't change that part. And the wheel, you have to do it online, and I locked it to every profile, so that's going to be the bad thing. Like an idiot. I don't know if it's really going to affect it or not. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it's the steering sensitivity. It's going to affect it, but I don't know. It still has some weird. This wheel is a little weird in certain things, so that's why I'm not 100% sure. See, angle, gotta change it every time. 1080, set, very good. Damn, I suck today. That's crazy. Just killed it. Alright, come on, let me focus it. Focus go on here. Alright, let's see. lock in. Ah, come on. Sorry, we got this. Anybody that's in the chat, thank you for watching. Like I said, please like, subscribe. We need some more subscribers. Thank you for watching, though. We're just getting locked in, so it takes me a minute sometimes just to get set right. Maybe once I get a cockpit and every time I get in, I'm in the same spot, it'd be alright, but until then, we manage a little bit. So cockpit's gotta come. I think it should come before the pro pedals. They're about the same, both of them, so now that we got these pedals actually working, and they're working right. Y'all, I'm moving the mic because I have a funny feeling it's going to go flying somewhere, so sorry, guys. Oh no. I just messed up. Angle, okay. got me again. I'm gonna clean it, but you got me there. Racing contact right there is what I see ahead. Good race though. Good race. Squiddy. I ain't fast enough. We're fast, but we're not fast enough. We got plenty of room for improvement. All kinds of places I see. I could see my own mistakes too is the bad thing. Like I could see them because I know, but got to put two and two together though. Just got to put it to the pavement. Keep working. And these pedals, I'm gonna harp on them again. You guys know I do every day. No excuse, but still, I'm not a big fan. I never was a big fan of the G29 pedals. They're good for beginners. The wheel is at least. The pedals are just trash. But they get the job done though. I mean, they're getting it done right now, so I can't complain. Man, I need to move you back better. Oh, what? No, what'd you do? How to disconnect? Alright, that was a good race though. Not bad. I want to smoke a cigarette real quick before I get back in there. Ferrari. If there is anybody in here and they would like to see me drive something different, you're more than welcome to get in the chat and say, hey bro, drive this car. And I'd actually like to try, you know what? No, we're going to right now. We're going to run the Porsche. You guys know me. I love the Porsche. I'm the Porsche guy, so let's run my Porsche. I wish somebody would make me a custom design for the Porsche, though. I would really like that. I'd like to have my own design on at least a couple cars, but the Porsche especially. I mean, y'all see I'm already here representing the shirt anyways, the 911, so it's might as well drive it at least. Medium tires. I like the way she looks, but I would like to have my own flavor to it, you know what I mean? My own flavor to the Porsche. Let's just jump in and do a race with it. It'll throw us in the front. We're probably going to suck and fuck everybody up, but we'll see though. Last time I drove it, the pedal was sticking, so I actually didn't get to put the Porsche down. That was like the first day this race came out. I tried the Porsche, but the pedals were sticking then. Ever since I used that. If anybody does have G29 pedals and they ever have a problem with them sticking or anything like that, y'all go buy this right here. CRC QD electronic cleaner. Straight in there. It's got a little nozzle you can stick in it so you can get down in there. It's got a good blast to it. Clean it. It does dry quick, but I still blew mine with duster afterwards to let it dry it better, and then I still let it set though, just to make sure before I plug it back in. Never know. It's wet, plug it in, you can dry something. So, just if you're cautious like me, let it dry. Give it a few hours at least. If not 12 hours, or 24, but it don't need all that though. It does dry quick, and you can watch it dry, but still, like I said, I blew duster in there. I let it set for a couple hours, probably 2-3 hours, I think. And I just made sure it was real dry before I put it back together. Put it back together, tested it, and it worked. So, and for the longest time, I took it apart. I took it apart until 2 times. Blew it apart. Took Q-tips and all kinds of stuff. Got in there, got this stuff out of it. There was cat hair in it. It was dog hair in it when I got them. I got them off somebody, the pedals. But And I had it around my cats for not even just a couple weeks. I mean, if you guys can remember, if anybody watched that far back, but it wasn't around the cats long enough for them to get that much hair in there. So, but you could see the dog hair, thick hair in it. Anyways, I cleaned that all out, and then I cleaned out another time, which there was really nothing in it. But I just tried to get in it real deep though the second time. Still didn't help. Blew it out real good. Did that electrical cleaner this time. When it did it, I sprayed it right in on the little drums, the whatever you want to call those, hydrometers, whatever they're called. I know I'm chopping it up. Rotation again. Shit. I didn't mean to hit that button. Sorry, guys. Shift a little earlier than that coming out. It's the Porsche. Got to slide her a little bit, just a little bit. No, not, oh, I was gonna say Squiggy's in here now. Okay, one guy's name was what? Something else. Sorry, what we in fifth, but in a Porsche. Oh shoot! I know my time's not as good as the Viper. So, well, yeah, it's not. Nah, we're gonna end up blocking people probably. Still gonna give it a run though. Let's go. Porsche's my car, so we should be able to do pretty good, considering the track and everybody's contact. Let me turn some air conditioner on real quick while I got a chance. And I'll turn your guys' red light on, whatever. Everybody's got to have their lights on. And now the mic's got to go back over here again. So don't. Okay, good. That's a very good tip, though. Thank you. I just hate having to change my angle every time the race starts. It's kind of bullshit, really. 1080 it is now. It's not pretty Mute, my bad. Can you hear me now? My bad. Hopefully it's not. Phone's right in front of my face. Oh, I forgot to save that replay. Dang it. Alright. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, it's just where I keep moving it over here so I done flung that thing off a few times, and every time I fling the mic off because the wheel, the cord gets undone, so then it plugs itself back in though at the same time, and then it makes the speaker think that it's coming out of that and the mic's coming in, so it sets my speaker out to this and the mic coming into this. So I have to actually go in sound, change it back to the TV. So I learned just to set it there when I'm racing. My bad, y'all, if you can't hear me too good. I didn't bring the bar down here and hook it up. I don't care for it too much. Maybe I could do something else. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Probably set something right here. There it is. Okay, it's weird. Why that might do that? There it is. Okay, it's weird. Why that might do that? There it is. Okay, it's weird. Why that might do that? Now it's gonna pick my phone up. My bad, y'all. Alright, can you guys hear me good now, though? Yeah, okay, that's better. I'm gonna set our mic right there. Alright, now, fixed it. It's the bottom of that thing. I don't know why. It's got a dial on the bottom of it. And if you barely spin it, it wants to mute itself. Where I moved it, I spun it. So, sorry, guys. So, everybody can hear me good now? Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, bro. Pain in the ass. Now what? My controller is what? Don't tell me you're trying to get some stick drift shit. Old ass controllers. Let's see, let's change it up a little bit. I'm kind of curious. I've seen people that's been setting good times with this. I just want to try it. Right here. Now I gotta go out of this side, which is better anyways. So, anyways, my bad, bro. What kind of wheel are you on? Chrome, what kind of wheel are you on? What's your setup consist of? Mine's the G Pro base wheel. I have the G connector, which allows me to connect the G29 pedals to the R series stuff, or I could get that old shifter, the old 6-speed actual short shifter they have. I could get it and connect to it. It'll work. But I need to get the Pro pedals. So, but what are you running though, dog? T598. Ooh, nice. Okay, all right. I love Thrustmasters, dude. I do. That's what I wanted, man. My dream wheel is the GTDD Extreme, and that's what I wanted. But I didn't really have that much money to fork out all at once, so I kind of got this wheel on payments and was lucky enough to get it on payments. At the time, though, they did not have the pedals in stock, so. But it's a company that really helps your credit and all that stuff, so I've been trying to get my credit really, really, really good. I'm trying to open a business and stuff, so gotta have some good credit. Get an LLC and all that. I'm wanting to open a pet store, man. There ain't nothing locally around here at all, like nowhere. I live in West Virginia, man, and where I live, there's no really pet stores besides a PetSmart and a Pet Supply. And you've got a 2-hour drive before you even see another pet store. And the Pet Supply is really not the nicest down here, but the PetSmart is nice, but they're limited to their supply, so. So did you say your setup was messed up right now? I thought I seen you say that, but. Oh, that's cool. You're from Jamaica. What? Yeah. All right. Let me fly out, dog. Nah, for real. I've always wanted to go to Jamaica. Just take my family there. It's a beautiful place, and I love the culture. So it's something to experience, man. I love to travel. I like to travel. Just can't afford to, really. So what? Anyways, what pedals are you using though with your T598? You got just the pedals that come with it, or? Oh, you got your actual sim rig? See, I've been thinking about doing that. I've been thinking about doing like a. Can you guys actually hear me good? Do I sound loud enough, or am I not? Let me scoot it a little closer. Hopefully, I didn't turn that bottom. It's my daughter's mic. I'm not too best with it. She lets me use it though all the time. So, all right, let's try out this RC. Every time I start though, I gotta stop, go in my wheel, and set my angle 1080. I hate that. Or even I like running 920 sometimes. I don't know why, but all right, give this RC. What's up, Spider? Welcome, man. What up? What up? Thanks for joining in, man. So, what's the nomenclature on the T598? I forget. Is it 5 or? Nomenclatures is the way to go for a beginner build. Most definitely. Oh, nice. I haven't played that in a minute. As you can see, man, just chilling, racing, trying to. I thought I was B last night. I could have sworn I was B last night. Now I see I'm C, but I'm right there. I guess I'm trying to get the B now. I don't know. I'm trying to get the A. Yeah, I've got it turned on 9 actually. Probably put a bunch of this one I can fit. just a little bit, just to see what I can do with it. 8. And then I'll run a 9, okay. Just to see. They say to me, run a 9, they say to have 8 to be 9 on the wheel, 8 to be at least try that. I'm running down. Had it on 9.5, so you have it on 9. Or usually 10. Sorry, I'll be running 10. In game 9, 10 on the wheel. My setup set to how perfect you guys make it work. just wanted to play with that thing for a second. I might as well race in something that I can put down a good time in, though. I want to get out of C, because that's crazy. I could have sworn I was out of C yesterday. Let me make sure I'm right, though. Yeah. I could have sworn it just said C. Like I was right there, too. Move the camera. Yeah, it does. That's crazy. What? Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Let's get it. Oil's good. I probably should have checked it in the Porsche because it's probably the one that's bad with oil. Probably ran that race with bad oil, but don't make that much of a difference. But it does, though, a little bit. And oh shoot, okay, we gotta change all this now. Back. Yeah, we are there. Let's just leave it there. I gotta change it anyways. I should have changed the view before it started. I meant to do that. That's alright, we got a whole straight to run her down. Run her down. Yes, it is, yeah. Anybody still in the chat here? If so, thank y'all for still being in here. If there is anybody new in here, please like, subscribe, follow, share, especially share, please. It helps me grow a little. Anyways, thank you. Let's do this race. Let's smoke them, or at least try to. I'll try. I'll try to avoid the carnage. Why is my internet saying it's dropping? What? I have like the best internet. That's crazy. That's not a good sign, though. It's really not. That's weird. Maybe it's storming really bad somewhere. I'd actually like to run the old BMW on this track just because I love driving that car. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's just go ahead. Love it. Oh, don't miss it. I'm going to the road. I was just trying to survive. That's what I'm saying for this race. I don't think they dropped the rule next time. Gosh, dang. Right. It's like that. Yeah, the practice. You got the job on it. Did you hear that, guys? It's like No, I'm kind of curious. There we go. Oh yeah, now I can feel it. Let's go. Oh, now I got bumped up. No wonder it was hot. This room's so big, it takes forever to heat up, or cool down, heat up, whatever, anything. Let me get in my rig. Let me get my rig, rocking chair rig, real quick. My rig is a rocking chair, but it's just locked in place. It's got a little movement to it, so you have to get that little action, you know. Like when we're in a VTEC. If you're ever driving a Honda in a VTEC, you just know to kick back, and the rocking chair just get it. VTEC kicked in, so. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Roddy. Well, I kind of would like to drive the old school M3 just to have some fun. We'd probably get smoked for sure, but we'd be up in the front though, kind of. Well, no, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what pack I'm in, but my time's not the best. I'm about to have some fun with it. Let's do it. Nope. Dirt. I like driving this old car. I don't know why. I'm a big fan of one. I actually want to get an M3. I did have a nice Subaru. If anybody's seen the pictures on my YouTube, the Subaru, it's gone now. Somebody totaled it. Somebody T-boned the shit out of me and crushed that car. I'm so mad. I got it on here at least. Alright, let's go. Let's have some fun. lock in. Let me log in, y'all. I hate this chair. Gotta get a cockpit. Anybody in here with me? Nah. I didn't know if any of y'all was online or not. Yeah, old BMW. It looks good though. I love that decal on that car. That girl in the car looks sick. It does. But my wife will come down here and be like, "Get out the game, man." Nah. Got a woman on your car? What? I love an M3 GT. I'd like to actually get one. I think that's what my next car is going to be. I'll pay down on this car. That way Kaylee's got a car, my wife's got a car eventually, and then I'm going to get myself like something again. Somebody destroyed my Subaru. I don't know, BMW. I looked at a couple. I even looked at a sick ass Honda Civic type of car and it has shit done to it. And I test drove it. It was sick. Shit, I better take care of myself. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. I didn't realize. I thought I spun myself there for a second. Then he got it behind me and Viper did. And I fucked up. Yep. y'all in here, Aaron? We'll run the Ferrari again, though. Go back to the Ferrari. Came in right at the bad time. I was just playing that BMW, having some fun, trying to at least. I just like that car. It's fun to drive it once in a while, I think, especially in racing. People are like, what? Driving the car is like one of the least cars on the game. Like, it's been chopped down so much from all the updates. It's old, though. I hate when they do that, though. They chop a car down. They do the Nissan. They said 9 times people are still killing the Nissan. So. Yeah, my bad. I'll think I'm slowly loosening this table up from this wheel. Definitely got to get a cockpit though. Those wheels is gonna make the table apart. It's an old desk anyway. How many people's in here? If we got a good bit of people in here, would anybody be down for maybe opening a lobby and doing like a GT3 race? And I'll let y'all see how I set the rules and everything. We could even kind of vote, and if anybody's down for that, I mean, depending on who's all in here, if anybody can hear me. If y'all can't hear me, y'all can't hear me, right? Oh, well, no, that's where I moved it, huh? Oh, okay, you can hear me now. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yo. Alright, there we go. I had it turned down a little bit. Alright, now can you all hear me pretty good? Okay, anyways, like I was saying, depending on how many people's in here, if y'all do have Gran Turismo, if there is people in here that plays Gran Turismo and y'all would like to, would you guys, if there's anybody in here and they're down, would you guys like to have an open lobby? We can do like a GT3 race or something like that, if there's enough people in here. And maybe we can share it around a little bit, get some more people in here, or just see what people comes in, if there's anybody in here and wants to try it out. If not, I'm just going to do the race and try to get the B, which is what I should be trying to do, because it's what I thought I was at last night. I could have sworn. Anybody in here that wants to do some, me to set up an online lobby and we can race some GT3 cars or whatever, we can vote on it. I guess that's a no. Yeah, no, maybe so. No. I know some of you guys are like, oh, I don't want some, so I understand that. I am pretty slow. I mean fast. Alright, well, we could do that another day. Eventually, we're going to be doing that, though. I'm going to eventually be hosting lobbies and maybe doing races. Maybe a league, maybe. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's just get into it. Let's race with this Ferrari. Let's get her done. I want to try something, though, real quick. Probably going to fuck up and spin out bad. But I need it off, though. Need to get used to it off. I get some pro pedals, I think. Y'all can hate on me if you want, but it is what it is. I had it on weak, but race is about to start anyway, so. Let's go. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Another race. Let's actually try to throw down this time. We're in second, third, so... Well, we got Chrome in here. Chrome, what up? Welcome to the race. Nah. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but... You're in the race, though, now. Look, you're in second, bro, so... Nah, I'm playing. Just joking around, but... You get what I'm saying, though. Alright, y'all, let's do some damage. Need to get faster, man. We're not even pushing that right now. God dang it. Come on now. I can't believe I was running that Ferrari stronger than that last night, though. And I was doing good, though. Just killing it. Yeah, I'm good about coming back. Sometimes. Better not say too much, knock on wood. Gotta take a break in between, though, dang. Yeah, it's already midnight. I'm gonna have to get ready for bed soon. I gotta go out of town in the morning. Frogs are still sleeping. That's surprising. They're usually getting up by now. Alright, y'all. Anybody that's in here, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for joining the channel. I appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, and if you will, and if you can, the mail for it. So eventually, I don't know if I'm gonna. I've been wanting to find her a big 120, 150 gallon tank to put her in, and I've got like this thing where you can make a cool tunnel and all that stuff for her, and you put balloons in it, make the tunnel, and then pop the balloons and it makes the caves. And anyways, though, so I don't know if I'm wanting to find one or if I'm actually wanting to make one, because if I'm wanting to get into making a store, I should get into actually learning to get sheets of glass, buying the tool to cut it, putting the line on it, cutting it, and gluing and making my own tanks. And then I can make custom tanks, stuff like that too on the side. It'd be cool. Not hard, you just got to do it right. Make sure it's done right. It's got to be cut right, it's got to be sealed right. It's got to be, you know, pressure tested, whatever they do. And I'll look more into it, but I know a good bit about it. But for something like her, it's not like it's going to hold water. It's just going to be her in there. You know, it's not water pushing against pressure on the walls, so just got to get the stuff. I actually got half of it. I just need the cutting tool, find a place to get the glass, that's it. And I have the sealing stuff and all that. Alright, let's run it again, but let's get some practice this time. I should have went with the Viper just because it's been a minute. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's go with the Viper, I guess. That or the Aston Martin. I did pretty good in the Aston Martin. I did set one of my fastest time with it. But then I ended up beating it with the Viper and then the Ferrari overall. But, you know, I wonder if the R8 would be actually good there just because it's an MR car. Nah. It's kind of got the ass in like a Porsche almost. So we should be running one of these oldies just because it'd be fun too. The old Supra, yeah, the old Skyline. Shoot, I wonder if this thing would actually throw down. Nah, I highly doubt it. Genesis would probably be pretty good at that car here, but I like the Genesis though. I'm good. The Supra I figured would be alright. It's always good everywhere usually. GTR definitely. I thought they chopped it down though, but like their overall level. I think they did, but I don't know. It's still, people are still setting top times with it on certain races now though. It was like a good car on overall of them. Yeah, let's just go with the, yeah, let's run the Viper this time. Have some fun, I guess. Do something different. I don't have much experience with the Viper though, so it's good to use it while I can here. You know, one thing though, I want to Alright, what's up? So guys, we're about to get into another race. If there's anybody new in here, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Like, subscribe, please share. Let's race. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Let's dial this back just to drop me. Let's see if that helps. Let me get my sim rig set up. Let's do boom. Yeah. We're back in 11th. Oh god, we definitely gotta wait. Oh no, we're still C. There's just some guys with B in here. We got this. fucked up. I knew better to drive a car that I hate. Anyways, I'm not a Viper fan, so. But, good race. I suck. Let's go. Anyways, now, that was probably a stupid move on my part because it probably just dropped me back down again. No, I don't want to fucking do that shit. Chair's falling. Fuck. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I need my fan. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna get my little fan. Shit. Well, can't find my little fan. Fuck. Sucks. Just gotta get pulled down there now. What? Don't laugh at me, y'all. My ghetto sim rig gets the job done halfway through the race. It is kind of shitty to do a long race, though, just because. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, back now. Set you there. Okay, I'm not gonna run now. And give me a second here. Let me get myself situated. I need to play with this a little bit more too. Test it. That's what I'd like to do. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me. Fuck it. No, it ain't going to. It's too early. I figured it. Didn't think it would. Too close to the time over. You can't. I don't know why it counts down like that, because you can never join that late. We still gotta beat that. 43.2. I think I did mess my wheel up when I adjusted the steering sensitivity in the computer. I shouldn't have did that. It's fine though, whatever. So let's actually go to multiplayer, see if there is any lobbies, or just open a lobby. Shoot, I might just go to multiplayer. That's what I should have done, was just made a channel where it says open lobby, y'all. Might actually close this channel down and open another, shut this video down and open another live stream that says open lobby, come race. Good drivers. We want clean driving though. People that's gonna be in here. I mean, we want to have fun, but we don't want somebody in here that's just gonna purposely wreck somebody just because they get mad because you pass them, or you happen to barely graze them because you actually cut them and they just can't drive and they wiggle into you. I don't know, I just kind of want to see Nürburgring. I love some Nürburgring, and y'all know that too. Yeah, it's something I'd do if people would be interested in. Would actually join, and we could actually get some people in there to talk, get the mics on, and have a good time. Ooh, I'm glad I checked this time. So we finally got to change the oil in the Ferrari. Mercedes. All right, let's check this ticket real quick. Come on. Oh, man, how come you always give me shit? Sit and said that to myself too, like an idiot. Gotta change the oil. GT auto shoot. Mine went blank for a second there. Oil change. Okay, let's go. who's all in here? Everybody that's in here, say what's up in the chat. At least get in the chat, say what up. If you're in here, let's go. Give me tips, help me. I'll even run different cars if you guys want to. I really want to just drive this Ferrari and focus on getting to B, because I could have sworn last night I was on B. I could have sworn. I didn't actually go back and check the video yet, but I'm pretty sure when I got off last night we were at B. Okay, entry period starts in 40 seconds, so we'll wait a second. Something, didn't you? Sorry, guys. Okay. Now what? Yeah, it was spinning the whole time on that. God dang it. Oh, the race is about to start now, so thank God I fixed that. I'm glad I noticed it, though. I was sitting there spinning the wrong things on the dial, not paying attention. I thought I had it on. Oh, shoot, locked out. Okay. Race is starting anyways, let's go. We got this, though. That's going to put us up a little bit more, though. I'm actually pumped about that time. That's got me a little further up. Not much, but I think the top time's 140, so if I can keep pushing, keep pushing. Gotta get this just right, though. We do got it right now. Okay, yeah. Angle is just the only thing. Gotta make sure we get it as soon as we start off the race, though. Anyways, anybody that's watching, thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and let's get ready to race. I'm gonna hit this here real quick before it starts. Let's get our good luck gloves on. Here we go. race. Right at the end, I busted in on him. Let's go. But it was a good though. See, that's how you dive bomb. For anybody that's ever watching this channel and y'all have raced and seen where I post, and I say, man, don't dive bomb if you're never gonna make it. If you're not gonna make it, don't do it. I shouldn't even try that. I shouldn't have. But I knew I was gonna cut him on it, just because the way the Ferrari is. Yes, I knew he'd go wide because of the Lambo. I know we got more to do. We got more work to do. I know it. Let's see though. Yep, dang it, man. So they're playing around with other cars, being dumb. But I'm gonna have to get off here. This has got to be my last race, though, y'all. Yeah. So anybody watching, if you're not new, if you've been watching, thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it, especially if you're a continuous person that watches. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You're what helps me, and you're the reason that I want to do this. I mean, I want to entertain people. I want to see people, you know, maybe learn at least what little bit I know about racing. I'm no expert, I'm no pro, but so thank you to everybody that does watch. If you are new, though, please like, subscribe. I usually get on almost every day trying to do races. I need to start getting on. My plan was to do some stuff this weekend. Now tomorrow, I'm just gonna, when I get home, I don't know if I'm gonna actually be on. I actually have some plans tomorrow to go out of town, so I highly doubt I'll stream tomorrow. But I do plan on coming home, and before I go to sleep to get up for work Monday, I plan on taking what little bit of footage I've got from this race right here, especially because the first night I did this race, I don't know what it was, everybody kept wrecking me. I'd get all the way to the front of the pack, and somebody would rear-end me, come flying up and hit me, and y'all have witnessed that if y'all been watching. People's good at that on here, but anyways, it seemed like I got 10th every time, so I want to make a video like, yo, it's track loves me in 10th place. Then the next day, though, we were getting first, second, first, third, first, second, third, first, you know what I mean, different. So yesterday we were on a roll, but anyways, though, like I said, I'm going to do one more race, and that's going to be it for me tonight, though. It's hot. The frogs will be getting up, the lizard's sleeping. She'd probably appreciate the lights being out. Sorry, guys, one more. Let's get it one more time. Let's get it. One more again. Oh, shoot, no, not that high. I'm trying to break my wrist. No. Okay, get the wheel up there. Okay, good. Weird. Alright. We're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to get used to staying a little close and driving and starting off. Alright, anybody in the channel? Let's go. Root me on. Throw some W's in the chat. Let's go. We got the gloves on. We suited up. Shoot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Mine should say, don't dive bomb unless you can make it. And then at the end, do the YouTube thing. I think maybe it would let people realize before they get in the race, like, alright, ain't gonna do shit. Ain't gonna do nothing, ain't gonna make a difference. I hope everybody can hear me, right? Everybody can hear me, I wanna make sure. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all can hear me good. Alright, so what up everybody? Who's ready to win? I am, we're in 7th, let's go. Let's run this shit. Talk to him, dog. Especially now, everybody's getting out of the seat last game. You're in B last night, so now they're dropping back to C. Not playing the lane. Oh, come on. Come on, gloves. Hit the right buttons. There we go. Save replay. Y'all see, that's what's good about. I don't know if you can do it on here. I know on Twitch you could. When I was streaming on Twitch, you could like clip parts of videos. That's what we need, some viewers in here just to clip some shit. Send it to me. Let me make some shorts out of it. I'm gonna end up doing that tomorrow. Though, making shorts out of stuff. But that's definitely a good example of one right there. Now I'm gonna run it again though. Of course, I should be going to bed though. No, actually, you know what? I've got to go to bed, guys. That's gonna have to end it for me. Well, no, you know what? Oh, let's see. Period times 1:30. Starts at 1:30. Oh, starts at what? Starts at 1:30. Okay. 15 minutes. Yeah, nah, guys, that's gonna do it for now. I know I said I wanted to run one more. That's kind of bullshit though. I got wrecked and stuff, but it happens. It's part of the game. That's why I love Gran Turismo, but still, people do need to learn to have some kind of racing etiquette. I mean, do I not need to go back and be like, hey, y'all, look, do I not need to put, I should put that on there. Make sure you review racing etiquette when we first get into the game. That's what my shit should say. Don't dive bomb unless you can pass, for sure. That'd be the perfect intro. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Anybody that did watch, and all the people that have been continuously coming back and watching, I do appreciate that. You guys are pretty much making a community for me, and I'm glad of that. So that really makes me kind of happy. Frank Sim Racing, let's go. But tomorrow I probably will not be on here, and if it is, maybe shortly. And I do need to get into some Assetto Corsa, and I do want to do the weekly challenges. So we've got all that to look forward to in the next few days. Also, like I said, I'm gonna try to come. Like I said, I gotta go out of town tomorrow. I gotta do something with my mother. We'll come back, and I'm gonna try to edit some videos tomorrow night before I go to sleep and get up for work. Try to edit some videos, post some shorts, make some actual video content. Something a little different than just being live, because I'm always live. I need to make videos, content, shorts, stuff like that. So it'll help. If you guys have any ideas or anything like that, please get in the chat. I love to hear from everybody. I like to hear everybody's input on stuff. I'm always going to check the chat. Even if I make a video, I'm going to make sure I read. I don't care if there's 100 people, at least until we get up there, because that's going to be a long time from now. But yeah, I like to know. I pretty much know most of the people that watch my channel, which is a good thing. I like that, having a small channel, because I know everybody pretty much that comes in and out, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, if you're new, thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and most of all, share. Share it, man. Help me get out there. But let's see anyways. So I never did check. One thing I want to check though real quick. I never did check after my new time what I set for. I wanted to see. Okay, so we're now 13,000. Wow. I think we went back. Oh no, we went up. That's right. So the top time is a 140. We're at a 142.8 in the Ferrari. So there's a lot of room. We could push that Viper. We just got to get it dialed right. Just like I've got the Ferrari set just right, pretty much. And I play with it a little bit still here and there, just because I want to find my sweet spot eventually overall on here. We need to give the Genesis a run though. But alright guys, that's going to do it for today. Thank you for watching. Monday morning, check for content. If not, I will see you Monday afternoon. Peace, y'all.